him. Morning, Jesse. Doc Daddy. Pound. Groovy. How y'all doing? Showering. It's the latter. How's the morning been? I did not want to get out of bed today. Gosh. Jesus. RBT Daily looks decent. I'm 513. Let's go, bud. 15 months. See, ass SJ. This is the SJ market. SJ sharks suck ass. Sharks, yeah, they suck ass. I didn't need a daily reminder of that. Ben F. Had a nice little poppy. Could have a breakout here, Talk Jock. Stupid freaking play. A lot of people have BYND, but it didn't get the level it needed. It needs like $1.34, and the high we got was $1.25. So we're close, but not there yet. All right, 5-minute break. I'm gonna let this market open up. I have no idea what's moving or what I should be watching, but yeah, I'm gonna let things settle in, and then we'll play. Anybody gonna go? Intel at the VWAP. Wow. Not yet. Oh, okay. GSIT is nice. Your E-Trade account won't load? Don't tell me that. That's the level right there. GSET is super strong. AMD, watching that one maybe for a red to green. RXRX. I'll check it out. Oh shit. It's a nice daily or intraday move for sure. Okay. No. Big levels here on that RXRX. Chikabawa, good morning to you. Good hit. It's cool how they hit. This RANI is interesting. Is it gonna go? Yesterday's or Friday's high is 38.38, which is today's high. Oh, there goes. Of course. AMD sympathy move. This is 93. Bullshit exit. Intel's juice, and come on, AMD, catch up. Weird break, but I'll take it. Now it goes more. AMD coming up to these previous levels here. Till broke out and pulling back now. G-sit open, hitting 12. 35. I don't have any gold or silver plays. No. I'm pretty filled up here. No, I got 14K to play with. GSIT had a headline this morning. GSIT on decent. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll use that one on your mom tonight. AMD cuck and go potential on the 1 minute. Get me in. Oh, 1. Heyo. Jeez. So Weeble's still having issues? Damn. AMD coming up. can't withdraw. You know, Amazon had issues this morning, I believe. I wonder if it's whatever infrastructure level that is. I wonder if they use the same stuff. Oh, here it is. I missed it. Completely missed it. It was right there for the taking. Yeah, BYND's got a chance. Oh my gosh, AMD. Completely whiffed on that one. What do you have on G-sit resumption time? 0206. We got 2 minutes on it. Yeah, that BYD might be doing a red to green. Oh my gosh, AMD. Tell you what is this for? Idris, what are we doing? Who are you? Who are you? What are you buying? Are we buying? Or are we just giving me $25? Because I'm just turned on right now. What's going on? Enjoy, sir. Thanks for hopping on board. Oh, this is the company. Okay. See, that's how you run a company right there. Oh my gosh, I'm about to miss.
I am back.
Hang on a second. All right, now I'm out. Now I can pay attention. My bad. Oh, it's holding up. Oh, it's holding up. Your $25 distracted me from $1,000 gain. I just want you to know that. For those that don't know what the hell just happened, that $25 is the company that we are using for our crypto donation service. I wish you boys would incorporate other cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin. I'm just saying, but it suits our needs right now, which is stablecoin. Company has left the chat. Ain't a little bit on it. Shut up, Luca. Look at this first exit. Horse manure. They didn't save nothing. What could GSIT go to? I mean, you got to think it's a bit of a fluff headline, but it's the perfect fluff headline. I mean, there's nothing really stopping it right now. This is all-time highs. So who knows what it could go to. Doesn't mean it will. It's at best a proof of concept, but that ain't mean people are going to start ditching NVIDIA and GPUs for it. It's a low floater with the right headline. This can's getting close. Is he? It's 228. IVVD getting close. This would be 202. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's not quoting like something that would 1000%. So if it's quoting flat right now, that means people are probably going to dump it at the open. Just so you're aware. Because everybody's in this for a gap up. If they're not getting that gap, well, guess what they're going to do? Don't you know? So your first move is probably going to be down. The question is, does it dip and rip? I know that you. Shut up, big Pokemon. Jeez, this guy. How come we don't have any? I mean, damn. So Excel trying to go. What'd you miss? I mean, bunch of halts right now. They're just up this morning on news, but it really didn't juice until the market opened, which is kind of crazy because usually we've seen the trend of juice pre-market, sell off after the fact. I am shocked that Rumble is as low as it is. Big support level down here. I'm actually gonna. This gets down to 7. I might. Man, this 7. You can kind of look back here. You can kind of see it's a bit of a pivot area. Right? Rejection, 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 rejection. Broke through, bounce. Hell. Like it fights over this level, right? Oh my gosh, GSIT's open. It did not. Well, it dipped for like 0.5 seconds before going to the moon. I didn't realize it was opening up. Holy shit balls. It's a weak alt here. That's a weak alt. That's a false alt now. Another attempt. There it goes. Great prediction. I said dip and rip. That's exactly what it did. I said it dips first. The question is, does it dip and rip? Shut your freaking face. Don't give me the LOL. Down by law. I see you. It literally did what I said. Someone clip it and go back and watch it. Literally dip first and then nuclear. This guy. Like my crystal ball isn't crystal enough for this guy. It's quoting 1162? Shut your face. that has to change, right? That's the kind of shit that's gonna break people, dude. Surely that changes. Shut your... Oh, Zach. Oh. Shut up, time taker. Oh my gosh, this guy. Ah! 1240 quote. Dude, that is diabolical if it opens like that. Dude, this is going to be a 10-minute halt if it's gapping down that much. Who took a position on CP? Couldn't hear what he said. My gosh, that Phil. thinking. There's a little beta check hit there. Dude, that is devastating. I remember investing in CVA. I heard. What? 1350. Dude, that is a like. These halt laws need to be changed, dude. That just murders people. Like, it needs to be manual at this point. Like, no circuit breaker halts unless someone at the exchange's heads can trigger the allowance of circuit breaker halts. Like, there's no point in them right now, besides dicking people. Jeez. Took 4K short on the RBLX news. What's the news on RBLX? I don't even know. 10K loser? Jeez. Murders people chasing stock? Well, imagine if you were in it like you had a home run. So you had a good entry at $14. You were up $3.50. Nope. Now you're down to $1.50. Like, that's just disgusting, man. That's rough. I feel bad for those guys. If you one's in chat, if you're stuck in this, halt it up. We need to lowly. We need to. Here, I'll sacrifice some stocks in your honor here. Here, I will short and sacrifice my profits for your gains. Because clearly I know I can reverse something. Oh yeah, 1 minute cuck. Mm-hmm. One of two things happens here. I murder a stock or it murders me. Either or is a sacrifice for you all that are stuck in GSIT. Okay. Blood has been spilled. What's a quote now? Was it literally seconds? 2 minutes? All right. 1440 coming back up. That's another $1. This is gonna. One day, man, I will figure out how the hell this stuff can do that. Halting up on volume. Biggest volume. No, not the biggest volume. But halting up on volume. Gap down $3. I will know how. 1480. $2 more. Come on. You're welcome, lowly. It's been happening more and more times. That's the I don't know, Chopper. I don't know the calculations of what moves. She's described it as bands. It's like Bollinger Bands, but halt bands, right? And they moving around. But I don't know how that is calculated in the halt. Someone's making some money. It's almost like someone can sell during the halt. Yep. But it's like, how do they move it that much? I mean, that's not a small move. Halt it up, and they moved it. What was the level? 13 something? It's a 20% move. Orders and pairing continue during the whole. Yeah, but like, how? Who? Is it just Citadel playing with themselves? We're certainly not getting paired up. $15. I bet you this rips now. People are like, I'm getting out. I'm thankful. It almost ripped. What did we get up to? $17 there? Filled the gap. Getting murdered now. This is the first. Watch it haul down and then gap up. Watch. Blow your mind. Read into expert market. Do I just Google that? I'm in the mood to have my mind blown. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it into ChatGPT. Say nothing, cheese. What does deep cheese mean when he says for me to look up expert? I'm gonna put it just as you did, MKT. To have my mind blown. What kind of rabbit hole am I going down here, cheese?
When Deep Cheese told you to look up expert MKT, he was pointing you toward a pretty obscure trading designation that can definitely be mind-blowing if you've never heard of it. What expert market means. The expert market is a special tier of the OTC, over-the-counter market system. Unlike OTCQX, OTCQB, or pink sheets, securities quoted on the expert market are not available to retail traders. Only broker-dealers and institutional investors can quote or trade them.
Oh, great.
Retail investors, like you and me on platforms such as E-Trade, Robinhood, etc.
You and me?
Shares. At best, you can only sell them if you already own them. Why stocks end up there. Companies land on the expert market if they fail to keep up with reporting disclosure requirements, no financials, regulatory filings, etc. Sometimes it happens when a stock gets delisted from a major exchange, NASDAQ, NYSE, and doesn't meet even the lowest pink sheet requirements. The idea is, if a company won't provide financial transparency, regulators don't want retail traders buying it without information. The mind-blowing part. From your perspective, and why Deep Cheese probably brought it up, it's wild that a stock can still exist, still trade, but only in a closed-off, expert-only market where you as a retail trader are locked out. It's like a shadow market for securities. They're alive, but you can't touch them. Sometimes people find out the hard way. They buy a sketchy penny stock, it gets booted to expert market, and suddenly they can't buy more or even easily sell. Do you want me to give you some real examples of stocks that have been shoved into the expert market recently? That might show you why Deep Cheese thought it'd blow your mind.
What are the qualifications one needs in order to trade on this expert market? And yes, give me some real examples of stocks that have been shoved into the expert market recently. This is some bullshit. Some bullshit.
Here's a more detailed breakdown of the OTC market's expert market. What it means, how companies end up there, what it takes to trade those securities, plus some real-world examples. What is the expert market? The expert market is a tier of OTC, over-the-counter, securities that is reserved for companies that do not meet minimum disclosure requirements or have other weaknesses such that conventional quoting is limited. Some key features per OTC markets. When companies fail to publish required current information, brokers
falling wedge on AMD.
Quotes, meaning quotes representing limit orders from investors who are not company affiliates or insiders. OTC Markets blog. Quotes bid-ask for expert market securities are restricted from public viewing. Only broker-dealers, institutions, or otherwise qualified participants may see them. Hamilton and Associates Law Group, PA. Because of the disclosure issues, liquidity is typically very low, spreads are wide, volatility can be extreme, and risk is high. OTC Markets blog. What it takes. What causes a company to be placed in or trade in expert market? Here are the mechanics and qualifications, or rather, disqualifications. How a company winds up in expert market. If a company previously quoted on
Anro?
OTC markets stops making current public information available,
You up 100%?
stops filing
You're not up
required reports,
100%.
it may be moved to the expert market tier.
You almost got it. You're 12.
Ocean law under SEC
12-14, bud.
11 and amendments,
Calm down.
broker-dealers must review issuer info to quote, and if
I'll
current
put your order in.
information is missing, then quoting eligibility is limited. Companies failing that
Oh!
with very old disclosure
It just
often
hit.
end up in expert.
It just hit.
Personal finance and money stack
I give it to you.
The
It
OTC
just hit.
markets PDF
Literally as I put the order in.
financial information
Literally as I put the order in, it freaking says, no, he's trying to get out. Dump it. Dump it. Guess what, bitch? This is why we got the rules. Congratulations, disputed. Absolute banger of a trade. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's one share, you piece of shit, market makers.
Does not impose a formal requirement that you as a retail investor must meet certain credentials to own the stock. The constraint is more on quote publication and broker-dealer quoting eligibility.
Well,
As noted,
we've
despite
got
the
one to
restrictions
add
on
to
who can
the
trade
halls of
securities,
glory
the expert market
today.
does not impose
Thank God.
restrictions on who can trade securities. OTC Markets blog. However, many brokerages in practice do restrict retail investors, especially for opening new positions when a security is in the expert market
GSAN,
tier
SAN.
because of the risk, quoting limitations, and internal policies. For example, one Reddit thread, open quote, at this time, securities with a OTC expert market designation are prohibited from opening transactions at Fidelity. Reddit. So trading access is broker account specific. You'll need to check with your broker whether you can A. open new positions, B. only close sell existing positions, C. whether you need to be approved for high-risk OTC trading penny stocks. Close quote. Because of the
Shred
quoting
54
restrictions on
months. Let's go, buddy.
liquidity may be so thin that even if you can trade, executing safely may be very difficult. Quick summary of criteria, condition, outcome. Company fails to provide current public information, SEC or via OTC markets. Risk of being moved to expert tier Olshan law. A security is designated unsolicited only, no proprietary quotes. It may sit in expert tier where quoting is limited, Hamilton and Associates Law Group, PA. Retail investor with standard brokerage account wants to buy expert tier stock. Possibly blocked or restricted by broker, even if technically tradable. Reddit. So while there are no published automatic credentials, like must be accredited investor, for all trades in expert market, in practice, access is severely limited and risky. Real-world examples. Here are some companies that have been moved into the expert market or explicitly noted as trading there. Capstone Green Energy Corporation, ticker CGRNQ. On October 9, 2023, the company announced transition to trading on the OTC expert market following its NASDAQ delisting. CapstoneGreenEnergy.com. Cause: delisting for failure to meet NASDAQ requirements and failure to file FY23 10K and Q1 FY24 10Q. Batteries News, a broader example. The Securities Law blog reported more than 2,000 companies were shifted to the expert market as of September 28, 2021, due to the amended Rule 15C2-11. Olshan Law. These show how the expert tier is used as a catch-all for companies lacking disclosure or delisted distressed. What this means for you, and why mind-blowing. If a stock is in the expert market, you might find very little reliable public information about the company. Liquidity is like
I feel like the expert market is just where the CIA plays.
And spreads may be
A little slush fund for the old
A
CIA.
broker may not allow you to open a new position, only maybe hold or sell an existing one.
Here's
Because the quote data is restricted,
here's your
and
falling
many
wedge break.
investors don't track these securities, risk of getting trapped is higher. You might hold shares you can't easily sell, or the price you can sell at is far lower than you assumed. The fact that this tier exists at all, essentially a quasi-dark market, is indeed a bit astonishing if you assumed all public stocks follow robust disclosure and broad quoting. If you like, I can pull a full list of some recent companies currently in the expert market with tickers and show which brokers still allow buying, which don't. Would that be helpful?
Level's gonna be here. That was a nice 1 minute to play off of because the range was so tight. It was a scalp opportunity. I'm asking too many dangerous questions. Yeah, I know, right? Disputed. We'll join. We'll add your banner to the halls here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Turn it like you and I. Yeah, I know, right? No, I'm scared to ask that question. G-Set. Trying to hit this W here. MP getting wrecked. That's down here near this kind of support as well. Previous resistance area. It's a bit of a range, but it's here. Just call it 70 to or 78 to 78.50, maybe. See if that holds up. AMD going. I had a 79. Yeah, if I ask it, what does it mean by you and I? It'll say, you're asking too many questions. Be careful. Let's go about options and electronic communication now. Half hours. Scared. Amazon saying that its services are slowly coming back online. Amazon Web Services. Oh, I didn't want that, Phil. Go. Do it. Cuck and go. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, no. Do it. Oh, oh, in my pants. Oh, yes. New all-time highs. Oh, yes, Billy. Oh. Cheese, you turned on too? Yes, I took shares, Cheese. Phil. What is it? 20? Previous level right there. It's really fighting with that level. GSIT compressing here. BYND. I got an alert if it gets up there. It's still in range. How long it takes to update? What's up with Apple? All right, G-sit, tight range. Interesting thing about this is it broke the low here. Really didn't do anything. Let's see if you can get maybe a curl. This thing is just juiced. Noticeable difference in volume? No, I don't think so. I mean, when TOS goes down, I don't even notice a difference in volume. That just tells you it's all free. We're fighting algos and bots and whatever. Things I don't understand.
Take my prime.
All right, I will. Tetra. Thank you. Now, this is a retest of previous resistance. This needs to hold. Someone got molested at TwitchCon? Who's Miru? Who's that? Miru. 0.9 million followers. Clips. So what's her draw? Weirdo just came up and hugged her. She's a woman. That's her draw. Fair enough. Guy trying to kiss her. You guys have the clipped? To be fair, like, or not fair, but like, if you're that popular and you go into a crowd, like, you need to have one security person right next to you. Like, your life, I feel like these streamers feel like they can just go be with the people now, and they don't realize they can't. They are famous. Got banned from TwitchCon? Well, I imagine so. TwitchCon said she couldn't bring her personal security guard. Well, then that's on TwitchCon. Sue the shit out of them. That's messed up. She banned her security for doing their job a few years ago. Wait. From running and hugging someone if they are already so close. Oh, he could certainly keep their distance. Security can certainly keep people's distance away. Give me the clip. I'll watch it. Event banned her OG. That's freaking stupid. What happened years ago? Did someone try to do the same thing? Send me a DM. All right. Oh yeah, security certainly could have stopped that if she had it. That's freaking creepy, dude. I mean, he just walked up. Her security would be standing right next to her, would have seen this ginormous freaking dude walking up, and immediately would have been like, back the fuck up, dude. Absolutely would have stopped that. That's on Twitch, man. She should be allowed. I mean, what is she? 80 pounds soaking wet? She absolutely should have security in any public space. If she's that popular, which she obviously is, she should be allowed to have her security. That is on Twitch. Like, that's not her security. But if she had security, he would be standing next to her. That would never happen. What a freaking weirdo, dude. Who? You're just not mentally right if you're just willing to do that to somebody. Oh, nope. Don't want a short. Don't want a short. Jeez, wrong button. A weapon or death wish? Oh, for crying out loud. Just halt it up. Well, I would hope they have freaking metal detectors going into that place. They should treat it like a sporting event, like going to a football game. I've always like I show Speed. He is always like that's his thing, right? He's always out in public with people. He's amongst his viewers, and it's great for his channel. But he's got security for sure. And even then, it's such a risk, man. Because there are you get to that level of fame, you get into the psycho category. You get into the psychos stalking you category. I mean, he has guys showing up in the middle of nowhere just to troll him. Like he thinks he's in, I've seen clips where he's like in some random pond and then some dude just swims out from the middle of the pond just to troll him. Be like, you thought you were enjoying some peace and quiet? Nah, dude, I'm here too. But imagine if it was an actual psycho. Scripted? Probably, right? What's this dude? Oh, I did see this. So it's the same chick. I didn't watch the whole thing, obviously. Poor thing. Jeez. See, I don't need security. Well, I bring two with me wherever I go. It's called around and find out. That's what I bring. I ain't worried. And then if I go to a real big event, I'll just bring Nick. Nick will kick all your all's asses. Shut up, Stoops. There's no way Speed found him without help. This team, I mean, it's probably scripted. You're right, but just saying, he is certainly out in the people, and it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. There are, unfortunately, the realities of being that famous. You can't walk down the street anymore ever normally, unless you just go to freaking the backwoods of China, and even then, good luck. Your music in the Balkans. Let's go, bud. We got a Balkans famous person here. Let's go, Salty. Oh, speed is certainly going to be more popular internationally. There you go, Camel. No, that's watching that clip is just kind of, especially when they banned her security. Was she allowed to have? I mean, was she allowed to have new security if they banned her OG guy? Like, could she have hired someone else just for this event? Or they say no security? Dude, that is messed up. I'd be suing the shit out of Twitch. Don't ban me, Twitch. Whoever was in charge of the building. Guy who pushed him away was her security. I don't get is why they don't get friends to accompany them. G-Sit, high day. Halting up. Anybody want to freaking play that game again? Mother of God. Depoke. Jeez. I'm gonna be suing the convention center, whoever's providing the policy that you can't have private. Oh yeah, for sure. AMD coming back up. $42.85. MACD still. This is looking really good if this MACD flips. I mean, it's just holding up right now. She said her OG security was banned from TwitchCon for restraining guy until the police arrived. So the police had to be called on it. What did the guy do? 2 years ago or whatever. That got him banned. So, I mean, what did the person do that had to be, that the security had to step in? Stalking? Like, you're at, like, outside, or like just following her around inside? Like, what he's a fan? I'm sure there was more to it. Following her around the convention, security put hands on him and held him against the wall. I just tuned in. Was that you in the video? Swashy freaking A. AMD dip and rip here. Potential. This is why Target employees get. Yeah, that's such a stupid policy. Fire somebody because they're trying to stop robbers. You know why, right? It's all about money. Because if that person, the Target employee, gets injured in that process, say they get shot, Target's on the hook for that. It's a bigger deal than losing $20 of shampoo or whatever the hell these guys are stealing out of Target. Not that the person's life is at stake. That's not what they care about. It's the dollar figures. It's the dollar figures. Defending the world from evil takes a back seat when dollars are involved. Ozzy's gonna come and watch Rares for shorts. Roger that. Did you smurf in hockey yesterday? What? Intel moving back up. Something about the door. Couldn't hear what he said. Disputed, are you here? Earth to disputed life. Earth to, oh yeah. It's time disputed. Nips and shades, baby. That's right. Today we gather not for many, but for one. One trader who stood alone. Oh, let me mute Discord. Against the cruel algorithms, the platform fills, and the eternal spite of the market makers themselves. On October 3rd, Disputed Life bought one share of ANDO. Or what was it? ARDO? ANRO? There it is. A quiet entry at 6:07. No fanfare, no hype. Just another ticker in the great spreadsheet of dreams. But behind the scenes, something was stirring. The makings of a 100% move that would test the very patience of the gods. Fast forward to October 20th, ANRO had soared to 1189. A clean, perfect double. Disputed's moment had arrived. But as he approached glory, the stock jock himself prepared to ring the ceremonial sell bell, the market makers did what they do best. They spotted the move and screamed, "He's about to sell. Quick, get the doorknob! Ramming speed with the doorknob!" And like that, the ticker was bludgeoned 10% in an instant. A coordinated attack on decency itself. But they made one fatal mistake. They were too late. Because the 100% had already been hit. The entry had already been earned. The math was done, the profit logged. And glory was sealed. This wasn't just a win. It was an act of defiance, a statement that no matter how many doorknobs they try to jam our way, we will still rise. So today, Disputed ascends. Not as just another member of the 100% Club, but as a symbol of perseverance, patience, and perfectly timed spite. Disputed Life. The doorknob dodger of ANRO. A man who looked the market square in the eye and said, "You can stop the math, but you can't stop the gains." Welcome, legend. You've earned your place among the mortals. Kneel, Disputed Life, before me. This is the last time it would be known as just a mortal man with a portfolio. For when you rise, you'll be known as a legend. The doorknob dodger. Rise. All hail Disputed Life. the Doorknob Dodger. May your banner rise high and your steps be proud as you walk these halls of glory. And the ETF, me and the SETF Viewer Fund, a retirement fund. Rise. And now we will raise his banner. Welcome. And may the 100% Club welcome you into their arms as a brother. Fellow brethren and sister, welcome our... No, jeez. Something else. Jeez, guy's gonna freaking give me a heads up. Welcome to the halls of the 100% Club Disputed, where the feet picks flow. Someone's fun with Photoshop never ends. Oh, hell, Disputed. BYND buyout. It's getting close. We might have another 100% move here. Really close. Has Benny doubled yet? I would hope so, since the last time I checked in on it was at 4 cents. So oh, I apologize. Maybe I was thinking 14 cents. Nope, somehow it's still going down. Oh my gosh. BYND making the move. We need 134 for. I need to put some sell orders up. We might actually hit them today. I feel like we will. I think Groovy. I think you're gonna get in. I'm gonna put your orders in right now because I think some of you are gonna get in today. It needs to really kind of get. I mean, if you get up to the 9 EMA on the daily, people are gonna start thinking, "Oh, there's a huge gap here. Well, surely we fill it." I don't know. But it needs to break that 112 with volume and just chooch. What's up with the category of stock streamers? It's no longer stocks and bonds. Really? They changed the category? Which one am I in? Stock market, the game. So stock market, the game, is actually what the category used to be. It used to be called stock market, but the category stock market is an old like 50s game called 50s board game called Stock Market, the game. Here, I'll find it real quick. So the category, for some reason, has always existed based off of a board game. Oh, was Stocks and Bonds the board game? So what is there a video game called Stock Market the game? Anyway, we're a category that we've been trading in forever on Twitch was based off of a board game from like the 50s or 60s or something. Oh, it's a different board game? Stocks and Bonds. The board game. Here it is. So this is the old board game here. Looks like kind of Monopoly. And this is the picture, our category on Twitch held forever. There it is. It's a board game. Stocks and Bonds. So what's the category now, Colin? Computer stocks and bonds. Whoa! Just the wrong button there. There are two I'm seeing. You're under Stock Market the game, and the other one is called Computer Stocks and Bonds. Stocks? What? I gotta look at this stuff. Stocks and Blondes. Oh, gosh. All right, stocks. So Computer Stocks and Bonds still has the same picture as our old category did. Like that's the picture of the category we had. What's the other one? What are we in? I don't even know. Which one am I streaming to? Computer Stocks and Bonds? No. I'm under Stock Market the game. Stock Market the game. Okay, well, I don't want to be on that one. Wait, no, there's 1,000. Some more followers than this. I don't know which one to stream to. That's how you found me? Is being in the stock market? Or, I don't know, but fixed. I don't know what's wrong with that. Errors occurred. Server returned not found. What? Feed finder. See emojis don't show up. I don't know why. Radar dashboard. AMD coming back up. That one's consolidated for some time now. Held the 9 EMA in the 5-minute. Watch for a move over that 242.20. All right. Stream manager. Where are the I don't even know how to do this thing. I don't know how to do this shit. Bitcoin last. Stonks 9800 stock market simulator. High Blue, what did it do? I'm getting distracted. I was supposed to go to E-Trade and put in these sell orders for BYND. Let me do that before I forget. All right. Golly, there's so many of you in this stupid stock. It's a good trade, though. I appreciate it. All right, first one, we got Groovy Gaga. Sell limit order at 134. Preview. Place order. Then we got this one. This will be, what is that? 138. All right. If those two hit, I'll put in some more. I might as well do the big one. This guy right here. What is that? Crawler. Set game name. Oh, is that to change the room? Wait, what? YND. I got 74 entry. It's all these guys. 148. 555. It's another trade. Last one. This will be 154. All right. They're in. Let's get these boys in. Groovy, you're up first. If I hear a bling, that means Groovy's in. Arcadia, true, and they just knocked it out of the park. I mean, if you're short and you're still holding at 6, like you're just, what are you doing here? Like if you've been short for a while and you're in the sub-dollar area, like just take a lap. You did it. USAR daily cock, but that retracement was rough. You starting to juice. Is MP moving? Should be. Watch this 82 break on MP. Oh, it is. Thank you. Salty. Yep. For those that don't know what just happened a little while ago, we had an induction ceremony for the ETF Me in the Ass viewer funded retirement fund that will have me retired by the end of 3179 at this point. But it's a little fun thing we're doing. It's a $5 minimum. You pick the stock. If it goes to 100% gains, ooh, whoa, we got Can here. Izzy just, got within freaking 4 pennies. No one knew. anyway, if it gets 100% gain, you get access to the very secret and prestigious chat room in our Discord for 100% only members. But in January, oh, that reminds me, I need your help. In January, we're going to start the fantasy stock picking version of this. And we have rules that we're making along the way. It's still going to be $5 minimum per entry, blah, 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 all that good stuff. But I got the phone, was that Friday, with the ring guy. He wants us to come up with what exactly we want on the top and the sides. He said that I can probably do the engravings of stock tickers inside the ring for the winner. We can get it sized appropriately for whoever wins. It's great. I like it. But we need to know, and you can use AI or whatever. We have in Discord right now a new room right here. I need people. You can meme all you want, but I do. Oh my gosh, son of a gun. I didn't get off of here. So this is kind of what I sent. This is an AI, obviously. This is what I sent him. As just a base case. This is AI took my logo and did this. This is not my logo. It's pretty close. I kind of like it for the ring. The bull's good. This is not good. I don't know what the hell AI did here on the mouth. But I was thinking a bull on the side with the year, kind of like it got, but we need to have the other side. And I can't get my prompts to show the other side of this ring. I was thinking a bear. We had a picture. I'm going to mute Discord, sorry. We had a picture, and I don't know where it went, of a bear. And the person's name. Just the location of it is kind of what we're looking for. Something, name. So one side would be the year. The other side would be the person's name. Top 100% club champion, I think, is perfect. So if you guys want to help out with your prompts, that would be helpful. It's an off topic. This is where I need postings. He hasn't shown me a sample yet. I haven't gotten him anything. I haven't even sent him my logo. Like, what would he give me a sample of? I mean, there's samples of rings they've made on their website, if that's what you mean. But this is a custom ring. Yellow buoy. I could tell by your silence. I already told you my design. Lord Farquaad on the front. One side says Barry, the other side says Cream. This freaking guy. My fantasy league, we got a trophy with tiers like the Stanley Cup, which is pretty neat if you want to expand on a ring later. That's not a bad idea. Little trophy. It just depends how successful this is. We'll certainly expand it. I mean, if now is any indication of its success or failure, I mean, you all are literally buying or playing the game, and your only reward right now is entry into the 100% Club Discord. So I imagine if there's a ring on the line, it should be more fun. I mean, and it's not no cheap ring. This thing's going to be $500 to $1,000. Just depends what I can negotiate. Minimum is like $400. Yeah, each. So Swashy, we have a rule set. Let me get the rules again. And they're evolving. We're figuring it out as we go. We'll have it in stone come January 1st. Give me the rules. They're on the website. What does my fantasy hockey ring look like? Shut up. Shut your mouth. I need to make this a something you guys can pull up. Man, ChatGPT is so slow today because of this AWS stuff. Holy crap. Okay, the number. Okay, I don't know why I did this. What? Give me the short version so I can type it in Twitch chat. God, so stupid. It's like dumber today too. Can it be mounted on the cut? Perplexly is working fine. Nice. If you go to this sheet, the Google sheet, the rules are on there, but here's the short version. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Rules are $5 buy-in. If you give the money via YouTube, it's $6 because of fees. If it's Twitch, it's 500 bits minimum. If you use crypto, we have a link for that. There is no fee, so you don't have to. I would suggest using USDC, not Ethereum. No penny plays, OTC, no inverse or China shitter stocks. Delist or reverse split equals a purge of your entry. Max entry is 10. $5 and under is stocks under $5. You can buy as many shares as you can with the $5. If it's a stock that you're buying that's over $5, you can only buy one share of it. If you choose to do multiple shares of stocks over $5, that counts as one of your entries. So if you buy three $10 stock, 3 shares of a $10 stock, that counts as 3 entries. And you're only allowed to have 10 max. And anytime you can sell if you have 10 and you max them out, you can sell one of your entries that may be dead, that's not doing anything, but you don't get your money back for that to use on something else. It's just clear to space, and money goes to me and the IRS. No fractional shares. That's what we got right now. Did anyone take BYND last week? Yeah, a lot of people did. We got Groovy in there, I Love Breads, Nene, Big Pokemon, Jesse's World, Liu Kong twice. Jeez. I go to my kid's 5th grade career day later this week. I'm turning your stream on to show them what I do. Don't worry, I'll give you a heads up when it's showtime. Nene, you better give me like 5 to 10 minutes so I don't say anything I shouldn't. And you're lucky I'm a good human being. Flashing some nipples to some 5th graders. That's all I need. Yeah, I need to turn off Mass Attack. Everything's going off. Everything. In fact, no, Nene, this is a bad idea. Jeez. This is what I do. Oh my gosh. How about this, Nene? Maybe you just show them a clip of. That's probably a bad idea too. Maybe, Nene, you find an old stream, a day or two old, and find a section in there. I know it'll take hours. That is somewhat safe for my minors to watch. It's probably the best play there. So you don't get arrested, and I don't get arrested. Just say 6-7 a few times, you'll be good. All right. You can do that. All right, we have an entry by Chicka Bow Wow. Oh my gosh, Speaking of getting arrested. It's a very fancy ring that you wear on your finger, right, Chicka Bow Wow? And like I was saying, probably be best to find a safe spot in an older stream. Jesus. Oh, for crying out loud. GSIT coming back up to the level where it loves to dump. I still got to put an order here on Can. This is really close. Need 228. TBL and DFL? What are we talking about here, Shred? Oh my gosh. Listen, we don't have our number 2 center. We didn't have Kucherov for the past 2 games. I'm not worried. Slightly concerned. Yeah, it's fair. But it's literally 5 games in this season. So, not worried. Or 6. Literally not worried at all. Real team start the season. Not going to lie, looks good. Why is Colorado trying to shop Nikas? They just can't sign him? He wants out or something? Like, what's the deal there? It's Mikko again? So wait. So even with the cap going up like it is, they still don't have room for him? He's going to get 17 million? Not a freaking chance he's going to get 17 million. No way. That's not a real number, is it? Is he stupid? Does he eat rocks as a kid? Dude, what is with this level that it just turns into absolute dumpster fire? We have the Makar extension again. Oof, that's going to be pricey. That's going to be a 15 mil minimum. There's no way Nikas gets freaking 17 million. He's had 1 season of more than a point a game. Makar's looking at 17. Well, what's the percent of his? What is it like? 12% or something like that. So you got to look at it percent wise. What is he making percent of the current cap? And then you have to just extrapolate what that would be at the new cap. I would think I would want to sign Nikas around 11. I mean, he's a good fit. He's fast, big. He can hang with that line. Does GSIT do an offering? I don't know what they'll do. Right now, this every time it comes up here, it's just huge sell. You can. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, when you guys had freaking Druan with him, he produced. I was trying to watch some highlights to see if I wanted to make a trade for Nikas. Nikas. Is it Nikas or Nikas? Whatever his name is. I was going to offer Kucherov for Nikas and Sanderson. But it's too risky. The whole league is going. Actually, this is the time to be smart. We'll see. It is jumping quite a bit, though. FGI, interesting levels here. I just learned that there was an expansion team at Washington. Shows how much I. Yeah, like 3-year-old expansion team. That's okay. I couldn't tell you. When I was a kid, I could tell you literally every team in basketball. I can't go past Orlando Magic and Chicago Bulls right now. And the old ones, you know. Celtics, Golden State, Miami. But I mean, after that, couldn't tell you. I can't name one basketball player besides LeBron and Steph Curry. That's it. That's all I know. Ronnie went, huh? Watch this daily here. 239. It's a big float. Look at the stats I was putting in. Yeah. I saw that. Jokic. Or Jokic. Yeah, I do know him. But again, he wasn't in my mind until you said something. Pistons. Yeah, I know the Pistons. I know of teams, but I know some have moved, and I couldn't tell you where. Patrick Ewing. Wow. All right, I'm back. That's right, ain't. PBR getting approval to drill in a key offshore area. Petrobras gets approval to drill key offshore area is the headline. It's a 3 billion share float, so I don't know if that's going to move the ticker at all. The real volume, I don't think has hit this, but dang, it's maybe not that big of a headline for this company. Yeah, that might be all it is. GSIT trying to go. Make another run at that 1750 death area. Chicago had the Bears and the Bulls like the stock market. I never thought of it that way. Man U headline. Takeover note. David Beckham talks. Ooh. That Phil was ass. Get rid of this. David Beckham, huh? That's a big name to throw that way. He's an investor in that Miami team that Messi plays on. Does that mean Messi to Man U? How is this tick? How is this ticker not worth more than $1 billion? Unless this is some kind of weird construct that represents Man U. All right, I'll take it off. That was a nice win there. Thank you, Beta Chuck. If you're interested in the news sources that I use to make some of these trades, there they are. That was Benzinga with the High Beta Squawk add-on. That's the one you need to get the callouts like that. Worth every freaking penny. Use that coupon code. We haven't seen the news plays hold up. So, you know, you kind of have to take note of it. A lot of them look like this. Big move up, and then it just back to nothing. So news plays are a different breed of animal. They're very much like small caps, to where certain times of the year they will just juice a stock and continue to juicing it. Other times it's just a pop. That's all it is. GSIT, another move up to the level of death. Bring back Chuck Jones. I'm pretty sure he's fired. Thank God. That was horrific. Could you do options on those plays or buy shares better? I do options sometimes when the shares are like, if it's if it's Tesla, I usually do options. Just because I can't buy 2,000 shares. Well, no, I can't buy 2,000 shares of Tesla, nor do I want to. So, yes. And I do, if it's some really big news, like that's probably real, that probably will move the stock, I tend to buy options on it. But you got to be quick. It's all about speed. You cannot be slow. Shut up, cheese. But it's rare that I do options. It's all about the news. If it's legit, if it's really going to be a market mover. Getting rare Aussie color. Nice. There it is again. Like it's instant. Someone is just playing whack-a-mole with this thing. I love that phrase. I love it. Bogus. It's okay to panic as long as you panic first. We need that in a shirt. Let's see what ChatGPT can come up with here. How much can ChatGPT help in analyze when to enter exit? I don't know. I've never used it really. It probably has a very basic. First off, it's going to say it's not a financial advisor and it's whatever, but it's going to tell you maybe support and resistance areas. Certainly, if you don't know anything about the stock market, it can help you. But I would not at all trust it yet. Some of the servers weren't working at the US East one, so I tried turning the data center off and on again. Nice. Well, you forgot the blow on it part. See Melissa over the weekend? I did not, Pizza. I haven't seen her. Well, I don't go outside much, so I think he goes on his walks around like 11 o'clock or maybe even 10, which I'm sitting down sitting down here. You blew on something? I bet you did, Good Banana. Market is wild right now. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna put these in Discord. That where is merchant ice IDs? Here it is. That ChatGPT is giving me. That's one. Activist investor saying to sell what? Urging. Wow, hit 30, 40. Oh, to sell it. Activist investor urging the company to sell its European business. See it, man. It's news. You get in at the right time, they make some bank. Went up with LQ. It was a headline. This one's great. I like this one. That one's nice. I like that. I like that. APLT. Damn. Hey, we talked about that last week, right? Really nice move. Right now, we've got Chickabawa on the lead here with IVVD fighting with Can. Pizza Wrangler still, or that's Izzy. Pizza Wrangler in third here with the TSLL still trying. I mean, it was at one point within 0.5%. That's disgusting. BBAI with verified silent, and then it starts dropping off. Wolf here with Weather Balloon. Pizza Wrangler 52% with QS. iFappuccino at 49%. It's ETF. Oh, jeez. Hey, Salt, where is the link to the rules sheet? Should be asked. I mean, I can change that. Let me add what's his face since I'm thinking about it. ANRO, that's what it was. ANRO. Sold that for disputed. RO. Date sold 10/20. One share. We sold it at 11.89. Did I say 10.80? $11.89. What's up with crypto right now? Eshe, what's I saw sends? Did they do a split? Oh, you're gonna get purged if it hasn't been purged already. I don't even remember this one. Yeah. I don't even remember this one. AITX. Looking there, looking rough there, bud. I'm so thankful I'm not doing these stupid sub penny plays anymore. Luke, was this a reverse merger on sends? Penis. This guy. Jeez. It's on the spreadsheet. It's on the spreadsheet, huh? Let me look. They must have done a reverse split. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, they did a reverse split. I'm sure we probably Oh, that's the one that Pizza Wrangler probably tattletaled on, and I think we sold it. I can't remember. I have to look real quick. Nigerians like pizza night. Some gainmanship there. Some gainsmanship. Gainsmanship. I think we purged it. I might have just not updated the sheet. I gotta see. Let me just log on and see if I sold it on the website. Let's do. Would have been recently. Sell orders executed. Symbol sends. SOTK $2 million order. I don't have a sell on there. Maybe it just got liquidated. It's not even showing that I bought it. Did I put down the wrong ticker? Wait. No, there it is. There's the buy. So, it's been purged. It's probably, you know what it probably is? It's probably this. But you know what that means. Sound, yeah, for sure. All right, well, we're gonna purge that shit. I can't even sell it. It's already purged itself. Jeez. Well, I can't even do it. I can't even purge it. It's already purged itself. I don't even get the satisfaction of wiping it out of the portfolio. Where is it? Sends. It's so funny. Salt Life, can you change the purged thing? Oh wait, no, because you have a D. Oh no, you have it left delist purge. That's fine. That's fine. Never mind. I thought it meant something else. Like it was delisted. I guess it was a reverse split. Split purge. Talk Jock wants ASST. Finally, Talk. You're picking like. Oh my gosh.
ASST.
Okay. 5. Bye. All right, you're in. Talk Jock. Talk Jock. 10, 20, 25, 5 at, what'd you get? 0.915. He's in. Zach's fantasy. Oh, you know what? We do need an update, don't we? We need a fantasy. It is Monday. I kind of like this AMD right now and SMCI both looking decent, by the way. Still got some BYNDs still hanging in there. I think that's going to make a move today. But it is time for our fantasy update. Brought to you by me. Talk Jock with the resub, 23 months. Let's go, homie. Mute Discord. Let's go straight into it. Our week 2 matchup. The Blackhawks Tua, Allah, Stock Jock, defeated by the Mighty Cucks. Let me just say some bullshit. Oh my gosh, ASST. Hold the phone! Deep cheese with the follow, son of a bitch. All right, hang on. I gotta get pizza in here. Pile on bitches. Pizza Wrangler. It's just sniping people. Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, that's a different ticker. All right. I got ESPN music coming in my ears here. Don't clip that. Five at, what'd you get? 0.915. Okay, both of you are at the same spot. Oh, for crying out loud. Another. Who's this? Lukong? I should have known better. Both of you are freaking degenerates. 10, 20, 25. 5 at 0.917. And then Joystick had what? GDRX. Getting one of them. There we go. Joystick report. FRMI hit my scanners. I don't know what that's about.
GDRX, let's
Both of you all? Jeez. Okay. This is some straight degeneracy here. Joystick report. Pizza. Wrangler. 10, 20, 25. One each at $3.95. Save. Okay. Back to it. Son of a bitch. You freaking degenerates, man. Luke gone. 10, 20. One at $3.95. Good God. Okay. Like I was saying. Got my ass kicked by the Mighty Cucks this weekend. Some horse shit, some actual bullshit going on this week. Is all I'm going to say to that. Actually, I'm going to go deeper into it. Kucherov, where are you, you bitch? Where are you? Where are you? You're hiding. There you are, you little bitch. Look at these disgusting numbers for the season. Started out getting me all wrecked with 2 goals in the first game. After that, -3, no points, 1 fantasy point. Then third game, 1 fantasy point with a -2. Then, Spark of Life got me an assist. 5.8 fantasy points. Not bad. Should expect that at minimum for your first overall pick. Then what does Kucherov do? Bitch boy freaking gets sick and doesn't even play the next 2 games. He alone probably cost me my week. On top of that, I still managed 430 points on the freaking week, which would have outscored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other people. I just happened to come across one of the 6 that would have beat me. Some horse shit. Some absolute horse shit. I'm going to need my number. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not freaking done. Let's go into, where is he? Where are you, you little bitch? Mutant Discord. Oh, I am muted. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Ellers. Let's talk about this, Ellers. For like his entire life, he averages a point a game. Through 5 games in the season, he has 0! Mikhail Sergachev. 6th round pick from you. You gotta be hitting points with your 6th round pick. Through 6 games, 0 points. He was like the 5th leading defender last year. 0 points. The dude plays almost half the freaking game some nights. Look at this, minutes. I mean, the dude's getting 6 fantasy points with no goals and no assists. It would be amazing if he actually scored. Anyway, who do we go against this week? Coach Red. Ooh. That being said, I got the loss. Let's go look at the standings here. It's 1-1 in the East right now. In the West, you still have some undefeated peeps. I'm sitting middle of the pack. Sorokin this cock, which is Ripper Dip, is in the lead. First place. Hughes your daddy. The Mighty Cucks. It's Joe. Damn. Texas Squid. The moose is loose as a shred. Where are you, Shred? You're 1-1. Week 3 is really where you get in trouble. If you start getting behind 0-3, which is Mac right now, where's Zach? Zach's puck buddies. He's right there with everybody else. Everybody's 1-1. What you don't want to be is 0-2 going to week 3 because it's almost a must-win situation. You don't want to go 0-3 to start the year. You want to be within fighting distance. So me and Coach Red, that's who I'm playing, right? We're going to be battling it out. Why is it he have a 75% to make the playoffs and I don't? And I have a 38? Suck a dick. What is that? What is that? How do you calculate that? Anyway. Look at points for. Yikes. That's impressive. Sorokin, Ripper Dip had a freaking hat trick this week. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. We're going on 3 years straight now. Look at points against. Guess who's second to top by only 20 points right now? Through 2 weeks, I have got almost the most points against. Last year,
No ticker Zillow, letter Z, notes reports circulate from Real Estate News. The lower court has ruled that Zillow did not conspire to conceal MLS listings. Here's the Zillow cases of activity on that court circulation.
that should be good news, right? Shut up with the music. Am I complaining about allowing it? Shut up, jeez. Jeez, when did I get filled out here? Did not. What? Don't freaking dump now. Give me the juice. Did not. Did it already fire? No? Come on. No, don't do this to me. Did I legit top ticket? Almost. Actually, I did. Having Mac helps a lot. Oh, you got Mac? Yeah, you bastard. Jeez, has that headline hit hard yet? I don't know how this isn't juicing better. What are your thoughts about BYND? Are the 360 machines available immediately on trade on exchange, or do they need to file? Was there an offering, Kobe? I don't know anything about it. Well, this is going to be an L. This hasn't hit trade exchange yet. Can't watch. Stuck in this thing. Muffalophagus. AMD's trying. Yeah, I just think it's probably the wrong time of day. ...2004 Xbox mic. What is this? Oh, that's a great clip. Throbbing feeling every once in a while. That's got to be one of the funniest things he's said like ever. We're close here, Chicka Bow Wow. Do I have your order out there? No, I don't. 202. Must have a fill or kill order open on it. Is this not letting me? We sell it? It's close. There must be an order already out, a fill or kill order. It's not, showing up here. SMCI, nice move. Thing needs to chooch. Watch that Ronnie. That thing's coming up. Andy's Garen. Come on, move, you piece of shit. Oh, watch that Ronnie. Getting up to that, was it a pre-market high? What happened to BYND? I mean, it's pretty close to bankruptcy still. I mean, being a dollar stock ain't anything to write home about. Thanks, Rep. It's a big float, that Ronnie. Fake meat is. Jeez. Ugh. Ronnie with a 1 minute cuck. Potential cuck and go set up here. Am I gonna be able to get out of this okay? I'm gonna try. I'm just getting out. I'm just thankful to get out.
IGMZ.
I'm thankful to get out, even at worst. Thank God. YGMZ? That sounds like a Chinese shitter. I gotta look up why this is down today. 76%. Talk. You're gonna have to wait a second on that one. Catalyst, you go to the front of the class with that one. ADAP. ADAP. Hey, E-Trade. There's a P I keep trying to push here. Thank you. Wait. I just said they're both being delisted. Snow, which one's being delisted? YGMZ or this one? Are they both being delisted? Okay, Catalyst. Can't play it. It's being delisted. I mean, I could take your money, buy it, and then immediately purge it if that's what you're into. But ADAP is being delisted. It's a no-go. Both of you need to get your heads checked. What was the other one? Why? I gotta find out. Where's Benziga? YGMZ. Why is it down? No reason that I can find. Ronnie just hit. The topic. Wait, the link doesn't work that you literally put in. It says 404 server not found. Unbelievable. And it says the termination of Pro's acquisition due to regular. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, now Zillow goes. Now Zillow goes.
That's a new highs noted for ticker Manchester United. MANU earlier takeover note circulated from the Star. MANU.
Catalyst. You want when? Okay. Going for some Wendy's. I'll do that. You know, it's actually a company that is real. Let's do it. You're joining Groovy in here. Slightly better entry. All right. Catalyst Trader 10, 20, 25. One at
TXG, 10x Genomics partners with Anthropic to bring AI-powered single-cell analysis to scientists. That's Tango X-ray.
What is this? 903. I like it. A real company. How is Wendy's only worth 1.7 billion? Oh, you bought this multiple times. I see it now. Yep. Still waiting. I gotta find out what's up. There had to be an offering or something on YGMZ. I need a good reason not to buy this. Besides the fact that it's down 76%. BYND about to break 120. If anybody can see the news of why this is down today, Let's check on Finviz. YGMZ.
On TXGN, this volume move 10 times Genomics and
Zero
Anthropic
news.
partnered to make single cell and spatial analysis more accessible through Claude for life sciences.
YGMZ. News. I got the link. Oh yeah, this is a great, yeah, totally. This is what happened. Okay, so I Googled YGMZ, right? You click on, this is your link that you tried to give me, by the way. Why YMG stock is considered a top pick. Charts, yeah, okay, let's click on it. Looks like I'm going to get freaking a virus if I stay here too long. What is this freaking website? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Literally buying the stock is probably going to give me a sexually transmitted disease of some sort. You freaking pick a different one, you degenerate. Free mix. If it goes up 100%, you owe me then. That's not how it works.
American Express AXP, Josh Brown on CNBC says Josh is for American Express best stocks.
You have $5 credit.
That's Alpha Action.
Jeez. I banned him from doing sub pennies, and then he goes and finds a Chinese shitter that is literally shit 76% today. They had to have had a headline. It popped up this morning. What was the headline? Nah, that was right out of the gate. Chat gets to make up rules. Chinese shitter is in the rule book. You can't say it's not. And clearly, this is a Chinese stock, and clearly it's a shitter. Yep, we're getting close to BYND. First sell order is at $1.34, so we got about 14 more cents on BYND. And then Groovy enters in the halls of glory. Gift that keeps on giving. YDKG, its HQ in Irving. Oh, yeah, right. I don't care where its headquarters is. Wait, what is this? It's literally the same exact. No. What? This is OTC. Does your watch list have any semblance of a legit stock on it? Is Talk a Chinese company? Probably, I don't know. But legit companies or legit stocks that don't look like a complete cliff diver, they're allowed. But this is what's going to happen. I'm going to buy Talk Jocks, whatever, and immediately it's going to get delisted and I'm going to sell it. Or reverse split. It can't stay there. It had Benny. God. Oh my gosh. Talk's fine, but he's not saying to buy Talk. This looks like a SPAC merger. Robinhood. I don't really care what Robinhood's algorithm had. That's funny. I see BYND pushing 120 now. Talk's a good company, a safe bet for mental health stock. I'm not saying that. I know nothing about the company. We're literally talking about stocks to put in a portfolio called ETF me in the ass. And the stocks we're talking about are not allowed in this portfolio. That should tell you something. I just looked at Talk. I don't know anything about the company. I mean, fundamentally, whatever. I can pull it up on Yahoo Finance if that's what you want me to do. Talkspace. All right, financials. Total revenue 2024. 187 million. Cost of revenue 101. Gross profit. Operating expense. Operating income. Net non. So they're breaking even to losing money. They're growing revenue. Good. I mean, slow. Well, this was slow. This was a nice jump. This was a nice jump. But they're breaking even to losing money every year. So, there you go. Listen, you know more about it than I do. I'm looking into the fundamentals of a stock is not my forte. It's not something I care about. It's not something I do that I trade off of. So if you know about the company, you know, you're about 10 steps ahead of me. I know nothing about it. G said, still hanging out. YYAI. I mean, you're just trying to troll me now. This is literally a Chinese shedder. Here it is, TA. It has AI in it, so it's good. Fun fact, this used to be a good trader. This used to make some wild moves, man. But now it is in the depths of hell. Oh my gosh, Talk Jug. You're out of ideas? How about IBG? This chart looks great. This chart looks great. As long as they don't do an offering. Ronnie going for it again. Markets are juicing. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy 1,000 shares of this for the swing account. I do like the chart. A lot of compression here. This clip. This thing has.
RANI, Ronnie Therapeutics, up 67% now at the highs.
This clip, man. Look at his face. Look at her. She is trying to hold it together. Look at Pam Bonnie. She just takes a deep ass breath. The other guy is just like, he pulls it back together real quick. She's like, you bitch, freaking pull it together. I am a professional. Watch her. Can you even hear it? Can you hear what he's saying? It doesn't show that. It's really light volume. So something about threaten my life, and then Trump says they have threatened. I get that throbbing feeling every once in a while. And that's when they lose it. She's like, hold it together, bitch. That's freaking great. It's freaking great. You can't hear it. Well, here's the clip. Just pull it up yourself. You can hear it when you play the clip yourself. It's very faint, and you have to put up the volume quite a bit. So freaking funny. Talk. Did you say what you wanted yet? Not a change. VIVK.
Comp. Fubo.
Fubo and comp? What is this? VIVK. Okay. Jesse's World hit this one. It's not a complete Chinese shitter, but it's a tradable stock. I'll give you this one, Talk. Give you 15 shares of it. 0.25. Almost bought it in the main account. All right, you're in. Jesse's World hit 100% on this one in one day. You're literally getting the same entry as her. Trying to go 2 for 2 on it. 10, 20. Joystick, you're going to have to tell me what you want again with those. Or I guess I could probably pull it up and figure it out. You got 15 at 0.24. All right. COMP. This is probably the one you wanted one share of, obviously.
Now took Archer Aviation, Josh Brown with positive mentions on CNBC Live TV. Alpha Charlie Hotel Romeo.
Boom. I like it. Joystick report. 10, 20, 25. 1 at 7:43. Save. And then you want Fubo. One of there. One of there. Fubo. Joystick report. 10, 20, 25. 1 at 366. Damn it, pizza.
VIVK.
15. Yeah, they're freaking degenerates, man. Pizza rank. I can't even type. 25. 15 at 0.24. It's comp.
Fubo.
It's comp and Fubo is what he bought. Is that what you mean to do, Pizza Wrangler? It was 2 tickers. Is that what you meant to do? With the 1100 biddies, Joystick bought 2 tickers with it. He bought COMP and Fubo. Or Fubo. Oh, you want Vivek and Fubo. You say throw out the comp. Okay. So what is that? $11 at 366. All right, you get 3. Man, some love on Fubo today. Pizza Wrangler. 10, 20, 25. Got 3 at 366. Pizza Wrangler is just outsourcing his due diligence at this point. Camel, that's hilarious. Oh, y'all got my jaws hurting. I know, right, Booster? Shut up, Good Banana. I freaking knew you were going to comment. Just to finish up real quick, Shred, the Lightning are going to have, at the end of this week, the Lightning will have had 3 back-to-back games to start the year. That's some bullshit. Out of 6 games, 4 of them have been back-to-back series. That's some horse shit. And then, after 9 games, 6 of them will be a back-to-back. Your Panthers are cooked? Yes, they are. AMD near high days. Panthers just got way too many injuries. Mind you. Oh, yeah. And the Panthers. Okay. All right. That's all I want to hear. They've actually had more home games too. APLT. What we got here?
APLT.
You're getting 3. You're in. Look at this green candle. This thing does not like going down. Check out Bow Wow. 10, 20, 25. 3 at $37. Boom, you're in. Emmett, speaking of Edmonton there, Mr. Yan, is Connor McDavid going to show up this season? BYND breaking through the 120s. We're groovy gaga. You're within 10 cents. If we do get a 100% inductee today, we'll just wait till tomorrow to do the ceremony. A little off put by his contracts. You're the real OG, Luke. I mean, you got him first. Yep, and you have the worst exit entry out of everybody. Sometimes first doesn't mean best. AMD flirting with that high day. BYND breaking 125. Groovy, you're close. I gotta go potty. Be right back.
MZN AWS says some customers still continue to experience increased error rates with AWS services in the North Virginia area. Amazon AWS underlying DNS issue was fully mitigated at 2:24 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. AWS says error rates says underlying DNS issue was fully mitigated. Final trades, ILMN, Illumina, CLLB, Columbia Banking, BABA, Alibaba, JPM, JP Morgan. Final trades on CNBC.
taking its sweet time there on that BYND. Is the quantum place finally getting destroyed? Looks like it. Luck Doc. I'm not buying talk. I'm never going to buy talk. I don't know why we're talking about talk. What are we talking about? You're one of those where I don't know if you're trolling or on the spectrum. Ronnie, yep, still going. RGTI. This is good. Juicy. This will be confirmation of that 9 EMA on the daily failing. We're probably going to start pulling back pretty good. So serious, you have 300 talk at 250. I mean, that's good. Down at support right now. It's just not my kind of play. It's a bigger float than I like to play. Smaller man, it's 460 million market. On the 200. No, not for me. Jay didn't say talk at any point today. He said talk multiple times. Well, market cap means really nothing to me, but I mean, I've seen absolute shit stocks with their home base in an apartment building that's been abandoned for 5 years in mainland China, run by two dudes that don't exist and have a girlfriend that's an AI entity, have over $1 billion, dollar market cap. So I've given up on market cap on companies I don't even know what they are. See traders in their mom's basement full of stinky shoes, never getting the haircut, make millions. Gosh. No, we're not buying more Benny. We're never buying Benny again. It's been banned. What is it? Giga Capital Corp? What is this? Not gonna say I don't hate the chart. Oh yeah. Well, BYND's got billion or not BYND. GameStop's got freaking fat stacks of cash, man. BYND getting there. New high day. IEMs, man, they're awesome, but they get kind of gross at times. Yeah, they even give you this little thing to clean them with. One side has got like this little metal loop. You're supposed to scrape stuff out of. Okay. The other side's a little mini brush. You use it quite often. Banana. No, I will not use it to clean out my penis hole like you do. Joystick, ASPI. Joystick's hitting some hard. I mean, oh, you son of a bitch.
Aspie.
All right, you know what? I'm going to give it to you. What? I don't have enough cash in here?
STKELFG.
Oh, gosh. What's my cash level in here? $18. Oh, my gosh. I got to transfer more money in. All right, hang on. Filling up the... I lose some... This is just me lighting $200 on fire. All right, transfer money from Stock Jock into ETF me in the ass. $100. Confirm. All right. Oh no, I can do one now. There we go. We got it.
That's data center news coming from the information. Industry leaders have told the information there's a growing sense of concern. Industry leaders have told of getting worried of getting involved in deals where money flow is, quote, too circular or too independent on a single company. That coming from the information now posted.
All right, Joystick, you're in. No Flake. Brain's not working here. STKE. Getting one of those. All right. Oh, I bought it in my account, you son of a bitch. All right, there we go. Hello. No Flake. 10, 20, 25. One at. Reminder, at the end of the month, we take... Oh my gosh, Pizza Wrangler. Oh, that's so friggin' funny.
STKE.
Pizza Wrangler. At the end of the month, we look at our P&L of the month, I double it, and then we buy a legit stock or ETF with it. All right, Pizza Wrangler. We got 10, 20, 25. Oops. 10, 20, 1 each at 70. This is the exact reason why I put a limit of 10 entries into the ETF Me in the Ass fantasy rules. Oh, that's so funny. I was already thinking ahead on the second half of the year when we do it again. If the first half is successful, we will 100% do it the second time. But we might. I want to make a little something kind of spin every time we do it. Maybe the second half of the year we do it. If there's a large base of people that play, I will make it only 5 entries allowed at a time instead of 10. So you have to be super strategic. BYND 130, we're getting there.
Iraq will sign
4 cents more, groovy.
accelerate energy to supply U.S. gas to Iraq.
Everyone buy 1 million shares right now. Let's help her in. 5 entries meaning no, not 5 people. 5 entries per person. So one of the rules right now is you can only have 10 lines in the water, basically. You can have 10 entries. Once one of them gets 100%, that opens up one of your 10. So you go down to 9. So you have one open. You can fill it back up. It prevents people from buying 50 different stocks. Makes people be a little strategic. Oh, we're 1 penny away, groovy. If it hits 134, you're in. It doesn't have to fill your order. You're just in. Oh my gosh, is it gonna troll groovy just like that? Yes, Halo. So one of the rules is, say you maxed out your 10 and you're like, I don't like this one over here. This is not going anywhere. You can sell for a loss. It doesn't, whatever. You don't get the money back to use in the next trade, but you can sell for a loss and open up a spot. Dude, it's just trolled groovy so hard. 1 penny. So basically I become our broker. Can't believe it didn't hit. That's so crazy. 1 daggum penny. The overall goal of the outcome? I mean, for me, I'm literally going to put this as a long-term account. The funds you guys create with it is going into a long-term account. We have already bought stocks with the proceeds. It's a kind of, it literally is a viewer-funded retirement fund. The goal for you guys will be a ring. A pretty badass looking ring, mind you. For the winner. Most people, you throw bits at them on Twitch, you just get some text-to-speech bullshit. Now you have the potential of winning like a $500 ring. That'll be, yeah. Sounds like a smart scam. That'll be it. Yeah, JPM. Yeah, but she bends over and writes my name on a whiteboard. This tech guy's gonna quit. Yeah. All right, we need to get over 130 one more time. The Bollinger Bands have opened up. It's possible. Come on, over 130. Let's do it. We got BYND at 71. No one. You got 67 cents, 69 cents, then all these circle jerkers at 74 cents, and then Lukong alone at 77. 2 pennies away, Groovy! I'm going to help out if it gets within 1 penny, I swear. One penny! Pay for it. Oh, no. Come on. Get back up. A whole 30. Got a whole 30. You double top, you bastard. Get back up there. You helped. Now you got to wait for this bar to be bigger. This one, that's when I hit it at 33, at 133. We got some nice bids here. Hopefully this doesn't get liquidated. 1 penny. Just short 2 million shares. That's probably how it happens. I go short and it gets bought out immediately. No. Hold.
Multi-sensor AI Holdings getting a pop here on volume now. 74 cents. Michael Sandy Alpha India, MSAI.
MSAI starting to juice. Back to BYND where the battle's beginning. Hold. There's so much here, man. Hey. We're gonna go. 33. I bought!
White House said Australia agreed to purchase $1.2 billion in Anduril unmanned underwater vehicles.
This needs to start standing up here. Come on. Do it. This is it. This is what we've been waiting on. Oh, they just loaded up. Oh, hey, there it is. Groovy somehow didn't get filled. Oh, she just got filled. All right, Groovy, you're in. You're in, Groovy. Look at my exits. That's some horseshit right there. Congratulations, Groovy. Now we got next up is I Love Breads. With an order at 138, 2 pennies away. Ooh, that's some shares. Two pennies away. Groovy, there will be an induction ceremony either today or tomorrow. Depending how close oh, this is definitely getting 37. I'll get that 38 right away. Get the 38. Oh, it's in. All right. I Love Breads is in. Now, the circle jerks. They got to get to 148. All right, let me write this down here. Groovy. Gaga. 10, 20, 25. Sold. 6 at 34. I Love Breads. 10, 20, 5. Sold. 115 at 138. Put those in the sheet right now while I'm thinking about it. What? It's weird. It didn't have hmm. It's missing a lot of the BYND entries. Did I? How did I miss those? I have to go and audit this sheet. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the BYND buys on the sheet. All right. Really easy to link Google Form to. Google Form to your spreadsheet. I don't know what you really mean. The only thing I'm using is the Google Form or the Google Sheet. I'll show you Jeff. All right. Yeah. If you have any idea, so you're talking about for order entries, then you just have to tell Salt to do it because this is above my pay grade how to do this shit. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for an easier way to input this stuff. So if you've got an easier way, I'm all ears and tell Salt Life because this is his sheet. All right. Do you share watch list daily? Yeah, I mean, I share everything daily. Break down what we're watching, what trades we're setting up on.
MSAI, Multi-Sensor AI Holdings, another pop here.
Orders.
48%, Michael Sandy Alpha India.
October 16. October 16. Execute. Apply. None of the, that's so weird. None of the BYND buys that we did show up on the order entry window. We do it on the 15th? Do I just have the date wrong? I am so confused. That is really weird. It has the date as the 17th. I don't know why I didn't clear. Oh, is that the bank holiday day? I wonder if I could post it at a different. No, that's Friday. I don't know. It's weird. That's why it's not updated yet. It's because it has the transaction date as the 17th. Maybe I just put the wrong date in. Probably what it was. It's not my birthday, Imperial. Jeez. BY, yep, that's why it is. So I've updated the sheet through the 16th. I haven't done the 17th, and all these orders are on the 17th. All right, well, I'll update that after hours today. Meanwhile, BYND pushing towards the 48 within 10 cents here. Groovy and I Love Breads will do your induction tomorrow. Just because it's kind of getting late in the day, and I want everyone here to enjoy your entry into the ETF Me and the Ask Viewer Funded Retirement Fund 100% Club. Think you can break out, Shay? I don't know. Probably. I mean, what do you mean by breakout? No, I'm looking at SPY. But market looks fantastic. Just shaking people out to move higher. Shaking people out, knowing full well that Trump's going to China, talk with Xi. Anytime he meets face to face with people, besides Zelensky, it's gone well for the stock, country, whatever that he's met with. They come out singing Kumbaya, things rise, things go up. It's probably what we're going to see here. DM. Let me see here. Oh, that's freaking sick. Good banana. Put in price. Make the date automatic if you can. The date being the same day, but something I could change. And put in how many shares. That's freaking sick. If you could work with Salt Life to make that work, that'd be a huge help. That's freaking sick. Yeah. If you could DM Salt Life, I don't know where he's at. He's probably out in the playing in the water right now, but and make that happen. Seems pretty easy, but I don't know anything how to do that. He's saying next year. I thought it was in 2 weeks that he was supposed to go to China or meet Xi, wherever that is. Any news on Soils? He stopped in last week, right? I don't know. He's been more MIA recently. Oh, they're meeting in South Korea? Okay. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter the location. They're at least meeting. Of course, it gets it within 8 cents. Is it allowed to ask SJ to look at a stuff? Of course, man. You can ask me to look at anything. Get these. We got Bandit. Can I look at your ass? What? Oh my gosh, the freaking trolls. GRX. Gosh. Dun.
I don't think Vel is there. She has no TP, okay? She's playing Ignite. I'm coming Velia, but I'm far. I don't know red timing. I don't know red timing. We're fighting a lot in river.
They're zoning me.
I'm around.
I think we can. Oh, he got my Grom too. Oh shit.
I have to connect bots. I'm coming bots so we can play.
This top player is
Seb can be blocking me now. It's possible. I'm sprinting to you, but
He's 6,
Karen
he's
in
6,
between.
just so you know, he's 6. There's a
Karen
chance he's
between.
warded.
I'm fine, it seems.
But in theory, that should be opening the top and just farm.
I'm here. There's grub in
I'm
1
back
minute.
my lead. I don't have a lead anymore.
How do we feel for grub, guys?
I
think we'll have to gank mid.
God, can yep. Intel's just nice climbs right now.
I guess you can't.
It's actually just looking at it.
It's not easy.
You can push. I feel like that is around top now.
Yeah, that is playing top camps. For sure.
See if this 9 AMA holds up again.
The game looks playable.
Because they will have first to play.
Pains me to do this, but I'm reforming and buying a legit company this time. Oh, I'm sure. What is this shit?
If we want grub, it's
Pains
this way
me to
into
do
cross,
this,
no?
but I am reforming and buying.
This is not
this
a
time
legit company.
How do you guys feel for grubs? We need to decide right now. Otherwise, we just stay bot and try to linking them.
Fine mid for
I'm
grab.
fine to do 4v4, like.
I'm fine
I
to
move
move
and
over
80
to
stay.
match. You can do there.
Yeah, I think you should.
This is not a legit company.
I can just base now and
Oh, sorry. I was watching League of Legends. I didn't know it was on. You could hear. It's a China. This is a Chinese shitter IPO that shit out of the gates. The HQ is a sim farm. Oh my gosh. And it's no $100. Well, that's next in January. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. You've worn me down for today. Get your shit. Get your shit kicked in. What'd you get? 89? Damn it. Say now I let you in, I gotta let pizza in. Damn it!
TGHL.
God. You guys. Oh gosh. Absolute degens. Oh, BYD about to get it here. Within 4 cents. The circle jerk might reach their... I can't believe I'm saying this. Their pinnacle. Their climax. $0.03. You need 3 cents.
October again?
You see 148? Oh, yeah. The circle jerk, I mean, they didn't get filled, but we see it. I'll give it another chance, but they're in. I'll count it. When did it hit? Poutine, let's go. 42. Wow. Freaking top ticket. Let's go. Let's see it again. The circle jerk is in. Hot damn. Yeah. You know our order's been here first, like, since this morning. Yet we're not the ones that getting filled. That's some bullshit. You're welcome, everyone. Yeah, Luke, you're the only one that filled here. Oh, you're in the circle jerk, I see. How is this not filled? It's like a 50,000 share order. 10,000, 10,000, 9,000, 40,000. We're going to be the last ones to get filled. How are we not filled? Oh my gosh, that's some horse shit. That is some ass. That is some ass. Circle jerk 10, 20, 25. Sold. 148. All right, the last one is not going to happen probably. Wow, it almost got it. What a troll, Luke. What a troll. With the 154, you're a 153. Literally trolling you. First in, last out, Luke. Oh, that's so freaking funny. I hope you get it because I want to crown you with a title of first in, first out. Nay. The induction will happen tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. It's too late in the day to do it now. Wait, Pizza Wrangler didn't have a piece of this? I'm shocked. He needs time to get inspired. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. First in, first out, or first in, never out? That is the question. If you get this one, you'll be the first to double 100% off the same ticker on the same play. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. It hasn't collapsed this 150. I think you're going to get it. I think you got it. If it was going to fail and like sell off the 150 break, it would have done it by now. 90 EMA is coming up. Plenty of room on the upper Bollinger Band. Imagine if he was a penny off. We've had it happen, shockingly enough, like 3 or 4 times to people to get within a penny and it not sell. What I'm disgusted about is we had 20 shares at 148. Literally 5 million shares had to go through before our order got filled. That's some bullshit. $0.02 today on IVVD. Are you serious? Pizza Wrangler was within like 0.5% on his TSLL. But this was some of the craziest shit I've seen. Is 20 shares wouldn't get filled until the absolute last minute. Like, that's some horse shit. Uh-oh, Talk. Uh-oh, Talk. Well, Talk, you might be waiting a little longer here, bud. The 5 minutes not dead. But it looks like you're going to go test 140. Or, yeah, 140. Maybe, we'll see. You don't want 142 to fail. Because then you are going down. Oh, that's a strong hammer. That's a strong hammer. Later, Nene. I tell you what, just like fantasy sports makes watching games more fun, so has this. I would have no interest in BYND right now, yet I'm watching it because, and it's not even my buy, because Liu Kang is in it. Gambling? See, I haven't done gambling, so I would imagine it's the same thing, though. Support the stream. Yeah, it's great. This is doing better than I had imagined it would. I thought it'd be fun, but I didn't think everybody would be into it as much as I would be. It's my retirement fund. Yeah, it's gonna be my. I mean, what have we been running this thing for? For 2 months, 2.5 months, about 3 months. I think our first buys was in September, so call it 2 months. We're averaging $1,000 a month in it, but that's before I said I would double the profit made on the month. So this thing's gonna start growing quick if this trend continues. We could have this thing looking mint on top of the gains that the permanent buys will have. This thing could be looking mint in short order. SGD is not. No. Wait. Is this safe and green? God. Did they just do a reverse split?
SGD.
Son of a bitch. All right. It's not dead territory. I'll let you have it. $5, 123. Calculate. You're getting 4. You're lucky on. Wait. SGBX. SGBX. That's their other one. You're a psychopath. You know that? You're a freaking psychopath. 5. You have 4. The master of pain. Talk, jock. 10, 20, 25. 4 at 122. I freaking knew it! I didn't want to say nothing, but I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it!
GD.
Psychopaths. How do you, are you, wait, Talk, you're buying more?
SGD.
Oh, that was you? Oh, sorry. Luke. Ah! Well, there you go. Talk is in. All right. All right, Luke, I'll put you in the front. You all got the same entry. Luke, Pizza Wrangler, Talk Chuck. Oh my gosh. 4 each at 122. It worked out. It worked out. Back to BYND. Hey, Luke, BYND, this is your moment, Luke. Here, I'll make it up to you, Luke. I'm going to buy 10,000 shares to push us over the edge. Oof. How do you guys rewind the stream? I don't have that option when I'm watching like one of these streams here on Twitch. I don't see the little bar. Is it on every stream or no? Oh, you need to be subbed. Okay, that's fair enough. I read ball drop. Amigos, join me. Is everything looking back to normal? Cheese? Turbo covers all streams. Well, yeah, but I actually don't subscribe to anybody because I don't have time to watch anybody. I literally stream all the days that I'm on the computer, all the time I'm on the computer. How much is Turbo? $10 a month? $12 a month? It's probably changes based off of where you're out of, huh? Ariane getting its face kicked in off of that headline. BC to scrap rule to provide electricity equally to industrial consumers or customers. Getting its face kicked in here. Oh my gosh, you're within 1 penny. You don't want a freaking shooting star here. Needs to hold up. She subscribes to a host of people at OnlyFeet. Dude, get paying yourself. So $13 for Turbo. It's got ER today, huh? That's right, Din Daddy. Din Daddy. Oh, they added the sticky thing back on Twitch, huh? I'm gonna buy some fake meat to help BYND reach. Other roaches. Uh-oh, talk. I mean, Luke. Oh no, it's gonna be a cock and drop here on the 5. It's gonna force that 140. This needs to freaking hold. It needs to hold. That MACD's killing you too. If it hangs out here above 140 going into after hours, I think you hit it. IVV is close. Do I have your order in for that? Oh yeah, I do. It's the filler or good till cancel. I'm gonna put an alert just in case. IVV. You were within a penny, my bro. You were within a penny. You need 202. High day is 201. Oh, RKLB. Huge shit here. Oh, is that just low day break? BYND going to test that 140. Oh, no. Do I eat food? I eat dinner. Reminds me, I need to go to the chiropractor today. I gotta go to the chiropractor. Yeah, I don't eat too much. Sure. Quantum getting dumped on. This might be the play to watch tomorrow. It looks like Quantum's picking up to the downside. Breaking some key stuff here. Oh no, Luke. The double top has been completed. Where does that take us? I don't know. We got to settle in. Hopefully, it's just a trip down to the 21 like it was here and like it was here and like it was kind of here. And then you bounce Luke. Luke's probably smashing his face against the wall. I'm going to call it here. I got some errands to run. Good day. Good start to Monday. Stackety stack. What did I make it on? Oh, well, I can't look. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We're going to go raid Mr. Marbles himself. I know we didn't do marbles on Friday. So we'll go do some marbles right now. You all enjoy, have fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good start to the week. October's starting to be okay. You guys are awesome. As always, DMs are open if you guys have any questions or comments, need help with trading or whatever. Like, I'm here to help. I'm a free resource. Not trying to get anything out of you besides feed picks. See y'all later. Peace out.